We would be honored if you would join us.
Welcome, everybody. Hope you're having a good weekend. How's it going? Happy Sunday. It is Sunday, right? Yeah. Let's see what's going on. Royal, how you doing? Just found a non-typical muley. Nice. You know, I don't see too many of them. I got one the other day, the wreath one, but yeah, I don't see a lot of them as compared to whitetail. Owie, how you doing? Welcome. Or is it Owie? Owie boy? Owie sounds right, but I'm not sure. I got first place in the uh wolf comp, werewolf. Yeah, I got first place. Pretty pleased with that. With a 16-4 right there. You should check off the muley comp. Someone got wrecked. What do you mean? Someone got wrecked. So there you go. Gold trophy. That's it. GZ. I don't know what that means. What's GZ? First place got overtaken. Okay. Are you talking about which comp are you talking about? Which mule deer comp? Who's the daddy? Oh yeah, 230, 230.9, 230.2. What the heck? Whoa. Jeez. Elite? Wait, am I looking at elite? I don't think there is an elite. No, there's just two comps. This one's not even, this is the only one running. Yeah, I saw that. Jeez, what the heck? What's happened to me on that red deer one? By like not even a half a point, less than half a point. That's crazy. Yeah, that's one that I have activated, but I don't know. Good luck on winning that one. Where did they get it? I'm gonna look at. Let's see where they got them. I'm kind of curious. So this guy, where did he get his? Loggers Point? Hudson, how you doing? Welcome. Of all places, Loggers Point. Unbelievable. Look at the deductions. 0.7. Less than 1 point. And that's like immaculate antlers right there. So it was a 231. He got a 230. Unbelievable. Talk about lucky. You know how hard it is to get that? It's a 10-pointer. I don't know. I'm going to look in a second. Where did he get it? North? Yep. Just north of the Three Lakes. Of course. Wow. That's on a hill. There's trees there and whatnot. Yeah, let's see what it looks like.
Welcome.
Jose, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Welcome. Wow. Look how wide those antlers, like horizontal trunk. Oh my God. Jeez. This one actually looks shorter than this one, doesn't it? This one here and this one here. They don't even, that's probably where we got the 0.7. Wow. Really nice and wide. Beautiful. Yeah, so go back. Length of third point. Unbelievable. What about the other one? Okay, in second. What does his look like? This is on Timber Gold. What the heck? Why did he take it right there? Wow, there's a big. Terrible picture, but still a nice mule deer. Which one is it? Right there. So he's in the hunting session for almost 2 hours and he didn't shoot anything else but this. That's it. Yeah. $7.6. What? Oh my God. And he's still got a 230, 237 before deductions. 10-pointer. Where do you get it on Timber Gold? Oh, north. Yeah. Yep. There you go. All right. Yeah, that's to get a 230. That's rough, man. But possibly get us third place. Somebody's got 215, I think. That's beatable. Let's hit it, man. Oh, so we got here's what we got today. We got that one. Who's the Daddy? That's the one we just looked at. Inside the Pack, Gray Wolf. That's under 15 meters, no tree stand or whatever. Best Bulls Best Bow. Rocky Mountain Elk. Highest scoring elk with a recurve, just about any bow. Well, look at this though. 360, 352, 341. So we get a 400 plus, we got a good chance. Yep. There you go. That's what's going on. Let's hit it. So it looks like they've, appears that they fixed the problems, the server problems. Does anybody still have problems like achievements, trophies, lodge, you know, achievements, and what's the other thing? Skills. All that stuff looks normal now, so it looks like they fixed it, which is nice. Why is the volume? Why was my volume down? That's weird. Yeah, it seems like they fixed it. There you go. So we're going to need a 243 for the mule deer. We're going to need a bow. I'm going to use the recurve. So the thing about the recurve, though, is I have a tendency to not get not dropping animals, and I have to like be more careful with that. And I'm also going to bring the 10 mil. If I get a 16 wolf, I'm going to shoot him with a pistol. Gloria, how you doing? What? You're right, it is. I was looking at the wrong comp. What the heck? Thanks for catching that. How did I miss that? What the heck? Well, it doesn't matter because the only comp that's running for a Rocky Mountain elk is total weight of all unspooked elk with a muzzleloader. Can you imagine doing this one? Oh boy. Yeah, that's rough. Well, let me update the title because it's not correct. Give me a second. You tried to do it earlier. Yeah. So we just got we got wolf and mule deer. That's it. All right. There we go. I updated it. We're good. Inside the pack, I forgot to check the leaderboard on that. I think someone has a 16 something, 16.6 and a 16.5 and then a 16.3. Then 16.3, 16.2. This ends tonight, by the way. Yep. Well, I got my work cut out for me. But who knows, right? Anything can happen. What? Oh, that's for crossbow. Okay. Gone. Well, we're not really doing elk, so I think we're good to go. $208. And off we go. Let's see if there's anything here. So, oh, that's right. Under 15 meters. So we want to get this as close as we can to the tree stand. Right there. And we want to get as far away from the tree stand, or closer to the collar as we can. Right? There. So when we jump down, we'll be under 15 meters. Oh, I didn't do it right. Do that again. Yeah, that's... Tall grass is kind of tough. There we go. That's better. So if you notice, whenever I get in the tree stand, I'm always facing that way. That's because the tree stand is facing that way. If you look, you'll see how... Oh, it's actually over here. Wait a minute. Yeah. So you always face the direction of the tree stand, what it's facing. Even if I like one here, it's going to face, when I get in the tree stand, it's going to be facing that way. See? It's actually not 100% though, is it? Which way is it going? It's kind of hard to tell. I can't really see. Oh, it's right here. So yeah, it's facing about right there, I believe. Anyway. And watch it be a trophy Rocky Mountain elk. Well, yeah, I mean, you know, a non-typical's a non-typical. If you're taxiderming them, that's fine. But yes, it would be nice to get a big one, sure. A big one. Okay, sounds good. I want to see what he looks like. There's the cow. Where's the bull? There he is. Erwin, how you doing? Oh boy, that's not a good one. Maybe there's more than one. I haven't seen a rare elk in quite a while, actually. Hawkeye, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, it's just one. So it looks like we got to get at least 16.3 wolf. At least. But I would prefer something at least 16.5. We'll see. Is that another male? It is. There's a second. It's not a trophy. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so the recurve, sometimes I don't get sometimes I don't get a fatal shot. And it actually happens quite a bit. And it's just because I'm not aiming accurately enough. See, like this. You got to be pretty accurate with this bow. Even though it is powerful and quiet, you still... I just don't like having to chase down body shot animals. It's just... I prefer not to do that. I mean, nobody does, actually, but... Yeah. Now there's 3 of them? Oh, wait. That's not... Is that a linguistic? That could be a rare, guys. It does. See how that one's got dark in the front? That one does not. I just said it's been a while since I got a rare elk, and sure enough, look what shows up.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
It could be the lighting, though. Maybe I should turn my clip on. Hang on a second. You think it's a rare? Awesome. Let me get my clip thing going. Vertical scene, vertical cam. Okay. Ready to go. All right, what do we got here? What is this? Could this be a rare? Possibly. Some people are saying it's a rare. I think it is. I think it's a linguistic. Well, we're going to find out, aren't we? Oh, it's got to be linguistic because you can see the front on these are dark brown. This one is not like that. It doesn't have, well, it has a dark shade, but yeah, that's a rare. Well, I better call because they're leaving. I'm so interested looking at him, I forgot to call. The collars on elk are very short. They only last like 1 or 2 minutes, maybe, if that. What's the estimate on that big bull? Well, let's take a look. Actually, I have a thing up for the short. I want to show you see if it works. Source clone. So up on the top, you can't see it though. Which bull though, do you mean? This one? 170 to 220. Oh, you mean the other one? 305 to 355. Yeah, it's pretty, I have seen actually piebalds. I've gotten some piebalds and maybe one or two melanistics, but you're talking about years. So yeah, they're pretty far and few between, for sure. Much rarer than, I would say, Roosevelt elk. Much rarer. Oh yeah. Well, there she is. She's coming in. Let's do it. And I forgot to use my scent eliminator. And here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
There we go. So I'm going to guess it's a linguistic. Doesn't look like an albino. And it is a rare. It's a linguistic. Yes. Baby. There you go. Thank you. Let's taxidermy that puppy. And a gallery picture. And that's going to go up on a short clip. And also
confirmed.
Yep, for sure. Linguistic, I've only gotten, I think I've gotten two linguistics since the Rocky Mountain X came out. Yeah, that's it. Just a couple. Extremely rare, for sure. Extremely rare. Whoa. Yeah, I'm going to have to edit this short for sure. There you go. Boom. And there it is. We're done. Well, that was a treat. Just start out my starting place and I get a rare. And an extremely rare. Yeah. Very nice. I like it. Good start. Was that a bear that I just heard? Yeah, it does. And some are rarer than others. Now, the thing I don't understand is why I'm not finding any rare wolves. Really. I mean, I not only harvested, you don't have to harvest, when you look at your stats on an animal, it's not just harvest, it's spotting. Right? And spotting is usually higher. Hang on a second. Spotting is usually higher than harvest. So if you look at your lifetime statistics, and then you find out how many rares you've got on that animal, you can kind of like get an idea of the odds of finding one. Especially if it's an animal that you hunt a lot. So if I go into lifetime statistics, next to linguistic wolf, exactly. This is what I was talking about. So, this is not lifetime statistics. What is wrong with this thing? What? There we go. So I search for wolf. I've spotted 8,838 wolves, and I've only found 2 rares, and they're both albino. I taxidermied the first one. I did not taxidermy the second one, and it was a lower score. So I've harvested 2,947, almost 3,000. But out of 8,838, I've only seen 2. That's insane. But I've gotten plenty of rares of elk, deer. But for some reason, some animals, it's just, they're hardly there. I don't understand why. I've seen more than I spotted. Won't bother to get into spotting for female. Yeah, so I've spotted this many, and I pretty much know which ones are rare. Obviously, an albino is pretty easy to tell. Linguistic, I haven't actually seen a linguistic, but it's probably something like that elk we just saw. It's not brown. Doesn't have any dark colored fur. It's not bright white, but it's still whitish, off-white. Now, a melanistic gray wolf, you could mistaken it for a dark gray, but what it is, if you look at a dark gray, the bottom of its body is not dark. It's lighter. If it's not light, then it's probably a rare. But I usually look at them. I've never seen them. I've never gotten a melanistic, never spotted one, ever. So it's very bright. Okay. So it's pretty easy to spot. I haven't seen one. I mean, I haven't seen anything other than 2 albinos, and that was after 600 harvests. When the wolves came out, as soon as I got about 600, I got an albino, and it was actually, I believe it was, it's like over here somewhere, just north of where I'm at. Yeah. Speaking of wolves, why is that one lighter? For a second, I thought it was a linguistic. You gotta be kidding me. It's about, hang on a second. I spotted 1900 Roosevelt elks, never seen a 400. Really? Well, no. Well, yeah, 400 Roosevelt wild caught, man, that's pretty rare. Oh, yeah. I've seen a couple. That's it. It kind of gives you an idea how rare it is. All right, we got some wolves. I don't know if it's anything good. It doesn't look like it, but we'll see. So that wolf right there, that's a dark gray. It's a fur variant. And so if you look at the bottom of his, like his belly, and also you can see there's spots. There's like lighter spots. That's how you know it's not a melanistic. Melanistic could be all black or dark color. Never seen one. Yeah, that's a dark gray right there. You see the bottom of his body? See how it's like light? Yeah, that's how you can tell it's not a rare. Well, this is actually a fur variant. This is not. They added fur variants to wolves. There's different ones. There's even like a. Or am I thinking of coyotes? I don't know. But obviously that's not a rare. There's a bigger one back here. This one here. It's not a. It's not a six. It's not a. It's probably not a 16. I'll shoot it now. Nothing good there. Nothing that good. Need to play on Flinter's server. He gets them left and right. 400 elks? Are you kidding? Wow. So here's what you do. So this is what you want to do is you want to call with this. Whoops, wrong caller. My bad. You want to call with the elk caller before they get here with the e-caller on. As soon as they get within, let's say about right here, you turn off the e-caller and they'll come under the tree stand. I'm sorry. No, actually, I don't want to do this. I got the wrong competition. My bad. I'm not doing the. I'm not doing the werewolf comp. Sorry, my mistake. Micro, how you doing? Which one is the big one? That one. We got multiple wolves here. This is going to be kind of hard because I have to jump down. This is going to be tough. Got him. I could have used the pistol. Now, if that was a sick... Boink, 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 boink. If that was a 16 wolf, I would have used the pistol. I wouldn't even have messed with the recurve. This one should count. That was a double long shot. 15.7. Yeah, it's not a 16. 8th place. There you go. There you go. Is there a wolf coming back? No, I didn't yet. It's kind of busy. I'll check it out. This isn't the same elk, is it? Yeah, it is. It's the same group. I gotta clean my glasses. They're dirty. I'm a polar bear. I like the animations in the bears. Do you ever notice they like take a swipe at you? You ever notice that? You know, they're like uh, when they're going to attack you or they're getting near you, they'll actually take a swipe at you with their hand. Yeah.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs.
That's right.
If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad, okay?
Gone. All right, I think it's time to move on. Also, the other thing, too, I was going to mention is... I hear wolves. Other animals in this game, like turkeys. Where's the turkeys? Right here. 8,020 I've spotted. Oh, it's a... Oh, I thought that was a tan one. 8,000, over 8,000 turkeys spotted. Harvested 4,147. And I've seen harvested, or at least seen 4. Or is it 3? 2 albinos, a gray. I think that's it. 3. I've seen 3 rare turkeys. Yeah, out of this many. I mean, that's insane. The odds. What is that? What percentage is that? Zero 0.3? No way. It's not even 1%. Oh my God. Wow. What's the other one? Bison. I don't really hunt bison a lot, but bison. 385 or 14. Look at how many I've spotted. 1,469. Never seen a rare one. Well, I did. I've seen a melanistic. That was it. So 1 and let's say 1,400. Was that a bear? That's a pretty low odds, man. Oh, there he is. All right, I think it's time to move on. Hi. How's it going? I'm invisible. You can't see me. I'm invisible. I'm a ghost.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Kawaii Huntress, how you doing? Welcome. I'm invisible, Gordy. Look at me. I'm invisible. Unbelievable. Look at this. You gotta be kidding me. No way. Hey, you're welcome. Doing good. We got a rare already. This is the first stop. This is the first stop in the game. And it's weird because I said there was a small herd of Rocky Mountain elk that were coming in. Actually, before that, before they even showed up, I said on the stream here, geez, I haven't seen a rare Rocky Mountain elk in a long time. And sure enough, it's a Laquistic. I got a Laquistic rare female Rocky Mountain elk. I believe I got a male several years ago. Yeah, it's pretty rare. Laquistics. I got a Laquistic male. That was several years ago. Yeah. And I think it was just two, a male and a female. So this must be a bug because this wolf doesn't see me. And I'm only 8 meters away. As soon as I used the binoculars, he saw me. Interesting. And I'm not even fully camouflaged. Turn that godforsaken noise off. Yeah, so I'm pretty I'm pretty Arnold is what I am. Get to the chopper now. Get down again. Get down. Hasta la vista, baby. I am the governor of California. Yeah. Or I was the governor. I'm not the governor anymore. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Let's head over to the bridge. Of course. The governor. Give me your boots. Give me a jacket. Now. Talk to the hand. What just happened? That was weird. Why isn't I like to kill deer working? That's weird. Yeah, it didn't work. Why?
I like to kill deer.
Oh, I know why. It's because of the Arnold base cam thing. It was waiting for that to finish. I can change that. I think I will. For all the face cam rewards, I can make that make it so other things won't be blocked or queued. Yeah, that's why it didn't come up. What the heck? Just call me Big Head. Oh man, what was the ding? Oh,
Drugs are bad.
So
You shouldn't do drugs.
are ads.
If you do them, you're bad. Because
Ads
drugs
are bad.
Okay?
Oh, I just thought of something funny. So when the ad thing comes up, it'll do that. Drugs are bad, but instead of drugs, it'll say ads are bad. If you do ads, then you're bad. because ads are bad. Okay, that's not a bad idea. But I'd have to do it. I'd have to overdub it, where he says drugs, make it ads. It's a joke. God. Yeah, let's look at the picture. No, not that. Let's look at the gallery picture of the, what the heck's going on here? Why is it doing this? Okay. Ads are bad. Okay. Let's see. There she is. That's a linguistic female Rocky Mountain elk. Definitely going to put that in the lodge. Okay. So what is this? So let's see. Royal got a non-typical 208 mule deer. Let's take a look. Okay. There you go. Nice. That's a nice hairdo right there. This up north? It looks like north. Okay. Forgot the sun, yeah. Oh, it's by the bridge. Oh. Mid. Well, there's not much here. No carcasses. Nothing. Might just walk around or do something else. Yeah, it's here. Yeah. So we're looking for a 16 wolf. And on the other side, of course. We're looking for a 16 wolf, and I'm also looking for a 200 plus mule deer. There's no Rocky Mountain elk comp, no grizzly bear comp that I'm doing, so it's just two animals. 1 minute till ads. Okay. Where's this wolf? I don't see him. That's weird. He must be in the woods or behind a rock or something. Or he just took off. Damn it, I didn't even get to see him. Could have been a good one. I think it was over here. gone, apparently. Okay. Fine. Is that him right there? That's a dark gray. Probably is him, but it's not a 16. Just by himself? That's it? Alright. That's it. There's something here. Some kind of either a deer or an elk. I'm not sure which one it is. Obviously, it's a mule deer doe. There's not much here so far. Oh, something else. Is it another doe? Yep. I think that wolf's coming over here. So I just heard him on the right. So I don't want him to come under the tree stand, so I'm not going to use this collar. Yeah, he's coming in. I just heard him. It's the dark gray. I haven't seen any bucks so far. I wonder if they're going to do, well, I was going to say, I wonder if there's going to be an event anytime soon, but with those problems they're having, I'm sure they're not in any hurry, probably. I don't know. Just speculating. That's a different one. The one I saw was a dark gray. That is not a 16. I hope I hope so. Need more tents. Right. Oh, crap. He stopped right there? No. Why? That was weird. Did you see that? Did you see what just happened? I immediately got out of the tree stand. It didn't even blank the screen. Did you see that? Whoa. That was weird. Not only that, look where... I mean, am I imagining it? What I just saw? There's more wolves here. Hang on a second. I want to... Uh-oh. It's not working. I'm hitting E and nothing's happening. Uh-oh. Check this out, guys. This is weird. I actually had this happen in a tower. Reserve tower. And I stood in front of the tower. I hit E and I immediately just was in the tower, but there was no where the screen just goes blank and then it comes back on. It didn't do that. It just went. And I tried it a couple times and it kept doing it, and then it stopped doing it. So it's some kind of glitch. But check this out. This is weird. It could be just, maybe I was just imagining it. I don't know. Let's see. Go back a little bit. It's before this. It's when I jumped down. Surveyors, as far as I know, they fixed it, but I don't know 100%. Okay, so I'm in the tree stand, right? So when you jump down a tree stand, the screen goes blank for a second. It didn't do that. Watch. Right here. Did you see that? Wow. Do it again. Ready? Actually, I'll slow it down. I'll slow it down so you can see it. There's no, it's immediate, pretty much. Yeah. Right here. Boom. Maybe not. Boom. Yeah, see that? The screen didn't go blank or anything. That is weird. Also, now I can get up there. We're back. What if I do it again? Will it actually work? Did I actually? Wait. Oh yeah, the wolf got away. No, I shot him. Let me try that again. Yeah, you see how the screen goes blank? See how it kind of like fades? It didn't do that before. This is probably just a bug. Intestines. Okay. I'm calm. I forgot to turn the e-collar back on. Damn it. Yeah. I mean, I wonder why does the screen have to like fade anyway? Why don't they just... I mean, there's not really any animation or anything. You don't see any, you don't actually, it's not like you're climbing down the tree. You're just jumping down, it looks like. Well, the game just made an audio glitch. Great. Well, that didn't last long. A black screen looks less fake. Is this the one? Oh, this is it. This is the one. These are the ones that we're calling. It's not a good one. There's a dark gray. Female. Female. And another female. No 16s there. There's a wolf over here. Wait. Well, there's the alpha right there. Suppose I could shoot him. Ready? And here we go. Easy. Look, it didn't even spook him. Nice. Where's Daddy? Daddy's dead. I killed him. So what I should do is get these guys to take off, spook them, so the other ones can come in. You hear them playing? You notice he's not getting spooked. Yeah. When they're in the animations like that, they won't get spooked. Weird. Well, it's not weird, but it's a thing. I checked all the stuff that I noticed that wasn't working on the server bugs, server errors, and everything seems to be working as far as I know. Took them, I don't know, wasn't it a couple days at least, wasn't it? Took a while. Wasn't too bad. I hear more wolves coming in. Yep. Another, man, I keep getting the same thing. Well, he's going to stop under the tree stand. He's sniffing. That's not good. So as soon as he walks away, I'm going to shoot him. Come on. He's just standing there. Can I have a shout out, please? What do you mean? Here we go. And here we go. What the? I thought he was like right there. I couldn't see. Another bad shot. Oh, that's a long shot. Jack, how you doing? Welcome. So 800 plus piebald pig. Really? You mean, you know, piebalds aren't rare, right? The piebald hogs are not. They're not rare. So now I got two. I got two wolves that I shot. One's an intestine shot. One's a lung shot. Yeah, they're just fur variants. All right, let's go get these two wolves. Let's grab this one. I'm not getting any 16s. I keep getting the same like mid wolves. 15, 7. Let's get this one here. Which way did he go? This way? Couldn't have gone too far. Oh, there's a carcass over there. %. You should be dead. It's a single lung shot. It's pretty far for a lung shot. Now he's just not even bleeding. So what's going on here? Oh man. There's a buck over there. No. Not good timing. Oh, he's in the other side of the river. Okay, I can remember that. I'm not really sure why this wolf is still alive. It was a lung shot, 3% health, and he's still alive. How's that possible? Kind of weird. Did I pass him? Oh, there he is. I walked right by him. I did pass him. Right lung, shoulder blade. 15-4. Wasn't even worth going after. There's a wolf here. There's more than one. There can be only one. This is not a good spot to be in. Oh boy. They're coming right towards me. Yep. They stopped. They heard me. Grizzly, the other side of the river. Sound like he's like right here. All right, let's try something here. Don't know if this is going to work, but if one of them is a 16, they might have a chance. Not camouflaged. I think they took off. Too late. They're gone. Yeah, they must have. Either they chased or they got spooked by me. So there's another wolf that I got in the intestines. But also we have, we might have a group of mule deers over here. On the other side of the river. Over here. Somewhere. So the, what is it called? What's the mule deer comp called? Who's the daddy? So it's a 243. Gonna use a 243. There he is. Oh, wait a minute. Damn it. 165 to 195. It's not good enough. I mean, I don't have any problem shooting it, but There's also a male grizzly bear over here. I'm not really looking for grizzly bears, but if it's a rare or a trophy. What? He saw me? No way.
Oh my
What the heck? How?
Wow!
Just under 100 meters. He saw me crouch walking, and I'm fully camouflaged. He's not even a 200. I mean, kind of surprised. Yeah. Whatever. Whatever. Well, I suppose. Oh, yeah. Where's that other wolf? The intestine shot wolf. Where'd he go? Yeah. I'm not really worried about it. I think it's time to move on. No 16 wolves yet. I'm pretty sure he did run this way, though. The wolf that I shot in the intestines. Yeah, it's not a coincidence that there's a lot of... When I come to this bridge area, I get a lot of elk calling from this area. Over here, by this water. A lot. Yep. So that's west of the bridge. Over that hill on the other side. So I shot him right here, I believe. Yep. Intestines. And he ran. I thought he turned left here. But I guess he didn't. I did pick up the e-collar, right? I did. Oh, he went this way? Oh, he went the same direction as the other one. Wow. I thought he went left. Okay. The playlist end? Looks like it did. Hmm. I wonder if there's any wolves down here by the carcass. %62 health. Is that the same mule deer that was there before? Oh, he took off. That's right. Okay. You coming up here? Fine. Let's go. That's a different one. 100 to 130. Yeah, that's not gonna. That dog ain't gonna hunt. Oh, oh, oh. We got brothers. We got brothers. So that's 4, right? There's 2. 160 to 190. Next. Give me something good. I only see two. 20 minutes ago, we talked about linguistic, and now I got one. Really? Wow, nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
That's three. One more. Well, that is weird. Whereabouts? Yep, you better taxidermy it. You might not see one for a long time. Wait, you said wolf? You got a wolf? I thought you said elk. Oh my God, you got to be kidding. Whereabouts? Linguistic wolf? I don't believe it. Unbelievable. Post a gallery picture in my Discord, in my picture channel. I want to see it. Mid-bridge. You mean here? Where I'm at? Oh, mid. So there's a bridge up here too. Is that what you mean? There's one right here. Damn it, get out of the way. Yeah, there's a bridge right here. Unless you're talking about this one where I'm at, the big one. I only saw $3. Yeah, those are not. They're not that good. It is. It's Rare Animal Day. There you go. For sure. Where's this wolf that I shot? Hi. How's it going? Point, point, point. No hoppity hop. So this area down here, there's usually a lot of elk around here. As I said, right by this water over here. Actually, I got a linguistic, I believe it was a male about right there several years ago. Yeah, right here. Funny how I remember that. I don't know where this track is now. I lost it. Great. It's not a big deal. It's not that. It's not even a 16 wolf, so I'm not gonna even bother. All right. It's fine. Well, there's also this area here. There's spawn areas here. I believe it's like up here. Several animals. Yep. Maybe 200 whitetail today. Not here. You never know. It's going to happen eventually. One of these days, it's going to happen. As long as you keep hunting whitetails, it's probably going to happen. Don't know when. Don't know how. All right. Let's go. I think I'm going to go up north. Ooh, that's close. Right by the tower, actually. There you go. There's your 16. It's not a high 16, but it is a 16. Wait. That's a 16 right there. Let's hit it. And here we go. I have to get the e-collar close. Gotta be careful not to get spotted. Okay. I'm calling. I'm going to use the pistol. Oh, that was quick. Which one is it? It's not this one. That one right there. We got more wolves coming? You're kidding. That's a female. See that one there on the to the right of the gun? That's him. Yep. What are you doing, buddy? Where are you going? Buddy? You're supposed to be... Why are you leaving? Wait. Yeah, that's him. It's probably a low 16. 16-1, maybe 16-2. That's pretty much it. No chasing. Wait, what is that? Hey, it's a puma. $100. Really? 100 weight? What? Wait a minute. You out of here, Hawkeye? Okay. Have a good one. 100 weight. Top weight is 105. Okay. Why is it? Why is he ignoring the e-collar? Okay. Well, it's the only way to get him over here. That's him right there. This is going to be tough. It would be nice if he went that way. What? No. How? Oh, God. He took off. Nice. Real nice. I hate when that happens. You just, the potential of getting something pretty good, you're almost just about to get him, and then he takes off. Perfect timing. Okay, I'll take a look. Thanks. He'll be back. I'm waiting for that male wolf to come back. Let's take a look at the rare wolf that Floria got. Wow. Look at that. Man, you're lucky. Yeah, that's definitely linguistic. Yeah, an albino is like really bright white. Really bright. The whole thing is bright white. Awesome, man. Congratulations. Where was that at? I don't know if you already said. I can't remember. The bridge? It's not him. So 2 came back. Where's the male? Jeez, that was loud. My right ear. Oh my God. Okay, he's right here. Where? I don't see him. There's a male puma right here. They're so quiet. I mean, as far as walking. Big bridge next to the dead elk. So you're talking about here, right? This bridge right there? So the carcass on the north side of the bridge, that's where I got my personal best wolf. Yeah, 16.94. I got him right there, and that right where you're at. So rares and trophies. Interesting. Coincidence? Maybe, maybe not. I actually used to have a tree stand over there on the other side of the bridge, the north side. Whoa! Look. 75 to 90. Wait, 90. Why is it such a wide range? 75 to 90. That does not look like a 90. Whoa.
Oh my God! Wow!
When you see a 90, you should be excited. 91 is the highest. Wait, 91. I'm gonna turn this off. He's coming over? Not yet. I want that one. That's a different one. That's not the one I was watching before. It's definitely a 16, as you can see. Oh yeah, that's a nice, pretty nice looking head there. So it has to be under 15 meters on the ground. I have to be on the ground. So, and he's just going to stand there and just ignore everything. Yep. That's pretty typical. Because you would think, well, isn't he supposed to come over when you call? Yeah, he is. Oh, now he is. Okay. So we're going to turn the e-collar back on. And hopefully he doesn't leave. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't do the circle thing. Come on. No. I hate this. This is... Where'd he go? Oh, he's coming in. Here he comes. Come on. Dude, what are you doing? Dude. Dude, make up your mind. Oh my God. I missed. Freaking trees are in the way. I couldn't see anything. Let's see if I hit him. That's him there. I missed. $16,600. Yeah, it's going to be more. I think it's going to be more than 16,300. Maybe 4, 5, 6. I don't know. It's up. It's kind of should be up there. Yeah, I missed. Damn. I think I'm going to track him. Now I could leave the e-collar on and wait for him to come back. I don't think so. I got a feeling he's not going to come back. So we're going to go track him. Yep. Fleeing. Yep. There we go. So when the spook timer runs out, switch your ad starting in 1 minute. Oh crap! I didn't see the 5-minute warning come up. Did you? Oh, it did. I'm gonna go take a break anyway. So what I'll do is I'll pause the game, and when I come back, we'll resume this, so you don't miss it. For the people that get ads. Yeah, that's. You see what he was doing? He wouldn't just come over to the e-collar. He wouldn't come over to the tree stand. He kept doing the circling thing, back and forth. That's so annoying. It's very frustrating. Oh, actually, I have the spook timer on though. I might have to wait until it runs out before I pause the game. Right now, he's probably just standing around somewhere. Wait, is this fleeing? Ah, there's a carcass over there. That's probably where he's going. Yep. One of these is flame. I was hoping that I actually hit him. There's your 19 minutes. So he must have been spooked before. So he was here about 10 minutes ago and he got spooked before. But that's not the fresh track. I'm going to wait till the spook timer runs out, and then I'm going to pause the game. Ads are starting. That's not it. It's got to be over here. Wow, frame rate, 46 frames. Great. Just great. 1.5 minutes, spook time. Aha, right here. So here's your fleeing track current. Yep. This is not a good area to be in. It's kind of... There he is, right there. See him? So... let's see... 30 seconds. All right, so what do I do? Well, we'll have to find out after I take my break. I'll be back. That is him. That's the 16 wolf. I'll be back. All right, thanks for waiting. I'm back. All right, let's get this 16 wolf, shall we? It's going to be weird, though. I know he's not going to... I know he's going to kind of be... I don't know. Here we go. He's not spooked anymore. Let's see. Getting lag. Can't see anything. Stinking grass. He's just standing there. Hopefully no other wolves show up. He's coming over. Here he comes.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh,
we got him.
all right. We got him. I just got a piebald whitetail buck here. And now a non-typical. Really? Holy cow. What is going on? 79. Ooh, 16.4. Nice. What's that going to give me? What place is that? Third place. Okay. I'll take it. It's something. It's something. The grass is really annoying. It's a nice looking wolf. It's not great, but it's okay. There we go. 16.4. It's all right. I was hoping for, I don't know. Let's look at the leaderboard. $25 to $90. What? That's the score estimate or the weight estimate? Yeah, that's tiny. 16.6, 16.5, and mine is a 16.4. There you go. Okay. Okay. This game is lagging bad. Gonna have to restart. Probably gonna have to do the, file verification, validation, clear cache. You have to do that again. Yep. Royal said it was a 16.6. 46 frames. 42 frames. That's almost 20 frames down. That's bad. Yep. 45. God, it's so annoying. I don't know. This session is pretty interesting. Got a rare. Got a nice wolf. Is there anything else I can get before I restart? Oh my God. This is bad. Yeah, I think we're done here. What kind of, are you talking about a mule deer or a whitetail, Royal? Oh, you said whitetail. Okay. WT. Well, I might try one more place and then restart because I think maybe something else could happen here. Where can we go? Maybe over here? 1 minute to travel. Nice. Yeah, so I made a list of things I want to get in this game that I haven't gotten yet. And one of them is the whitetail 200 plus. 200 plus whitetail, melanistic pheasant, a rare bison, a rare reindeer, a rare turkey, melanistic and leucistic wolf, and an albino red fox. Those are on my bucket list. Yep. Pretty long list. I could probably add more stuff, but how the heck did you get a piebald and a non-typical in the same area? That's wild. Nice. Is this Loggers Point? Tower 1, of course. That would explain a lot. All right, let's move on. One more stop, and then we're going to restart. 3 rares in one day. 3? Today? What's the other 2? Non-typical is not a rare. No, they're not. I'm surprised you didn't know that. There's a carcass. One carcass. Yep. Yeah, I mean, you could call them what you want. It's whatever. I hear a wolf over here. I can hear him. It's a dark gray, not a 16. And it's not a melanistic. Of course not. Gonna shoot him anyway. Crap. Too low. Yeah, aim too low. It's all right. I've hardly seen any bucks today. Of course, I've been just really looking for wolves, but what kind of shot was that? Kind of curious. Yeah, I think it could be a body shot. Oh, it's a lung shot. Okay. All right. It's not a 16 wolf, so I'm not concerned about it too much. God, this game is just lagging bad. Oh, it's a doe. The buck's over here. About almost 40 frames now. I've lost 20 frames. And I'm not going to get it back, probably. What was somebody said that if you do a Alt-Enter twice, the only problem with that is if I do that, I won't have a full screen. But, you know, and I can't Alt-Tab. I'm going to restart anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. Let's see what happens. There's once, and there's twice. Back to 60. It does work. Look at that. 60 frames. It's a miracle. No more lag. But it's only temporary. As I said, if I Alt-Tab or whatever I do, technically it's kind of Alt-Tab. The game will minimize. Yep. It will. So I can't Alt-Tab for now on until I restart the game. But you know what? I can live with that for a few minutes. At least the game's running normal. $65 non-typical is the smallest. Maybe we can head over to the lodge before I restart. Where's that buck, by the way? What's taking so long? He hasn't called again. Maybe he's sleeping? Or he's stuck? I don't know where he is. Where's my computer revving up? Oh, there he is. 150 to 175. So I haven't even used my 243 yet. But it has to be, really has to be a 200 plus. Let me look at the comp. Who's the daddy? Yeah, you see the alt tab thing? You see that? That's what happens. So I can't do that. I forgot. It's just by habit. 230, 230, 217. Those are the top three scores. Yep. I mean, technically, I could just run the game like this, full screen. And then, but I wouldn't be able to look at Discord. I wouldn't be able to look at my browser. I can't alt tab to anything on my game PC. But would you sacrifice that to not have any lag in the game? Maybe. Oh, I hear more than one footstep here. This could be brothers. Yeah, I think I've tried it and I didn't. It was kind of hassle, but you know what? If we could just do it, just to test it, how long could I play? How long could I play before it starts? I mean, I would probably do that, not just for the lag, but for the audio glitching. You know what I mean? The other thing I could do is I could use my browser on my stream PC. Yep. And I don't have a problem with that. Matter of fact, I'm looking at it right. Oh, I'm not logged in. Let me log in here. I don't have any problem doing that. I just can't look at the Discord. Actually, you know what? I could log into Discord on my web browser on my stream PC. Instead of using the app, I could use the browser. Why isn't it signing in? What's going on? I'm clicking sign in and nothing's happening. Sign in. Come on. I mean, yeah, see, the reason why I have Discord on my game computer is because, well, actually, you know what? I don't have to, because my microphone, if I do voice chat in Discord, I could certainly do that on my stream PC because my mic is hooked up. It's hooked up to my stream PC. Although I can still do it on game PC too. But you know what? It might be, I'm trying to think, why did I put it on? Well, originally I put it on my, I don't remember. I guess I could do either one. I don't do voice chatting that much on Discord. I mean, what's the point of having two monitors, right, on your game computer if you can't even alt tab to it? For some reason, when I click sign in, nothing happens. Why? Sign in. Come, your incorrect username or password. What? Hang on a second. What the heck's going on here? Hang on. Why is it not working? I can't log into the Hunter. Maybe the wrong password. It says incorrect username or password. Oh, wait. Maybe it's the wrong email address. Oh, that's the forums. My bad. Oh, I changed the email address. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. Now it should work. There we go. Yeah, so I could use Discord on my browser on my game or my stream PC. Discord. How do I open Discord in your browser? Okay. Okay. Hey, there we go. It worked. So now I don't necessarily need to Alt-Tab. And we can see how long the game will run smoothly without having to Alt-Tab. I hear a wolf. A woof. Over here. Where is he? Right there. Female. Yeah, something happened here. Do you see what I'm seeing? It's blurry. You see this? What the heck? You see everything looks blurry when you look at the binoculars? Yeah. That's a glitch. Probably has something to do with the Alt Enter thing. Got him. Got him. Target practice. Another wolf? Really? Something good? Nope. Female. And female. Damn it. There's no male in the group, probably. And another one. A dark gray. And a female. A whole group of females. You notice the other wolves don't get spooked? This guy's coming right in here. Don't think I ever used Discord from a browser. I mean, actually used it. Yeah, kind of interesting. So what I would do is not use, don't use the borderless gaming app, and then just go into the game settings for this game and change it to full screen. What was that? Oh, Twitch ad start in 5 minutes. I think I already saw this elk. I mean, mule deer. Pretty sure. Yeah, I think the reason why I didn't go with the full screen is because I have 2 monitors. It would just really be a waste of 2 monitors, right? Now, the other thing I could do, possibly, is connect my second monitor to my stream PC. So my stream PC would have 2 monitors, and the monitor on my right would still, I can still keep it there, but it'll be connected to my stream PC. I could do that. And then just leave the game PC 1 monitor, and that's it. I'm just trying to think what other apps are on my game computer. We got the launcher. We got, what else? I mean, the Hunter launcher. Steam. Yeah. So, I don't know. That's the same one. Is it the same? Are these the same ones again? You're kidding. They're back. Oh, that's a male. Yeah. It's not. It's, if anything, it's a low 16. It's definitely no 16.4 or better. Twitch ads, 1 minute. He's coming over. So you noticed, so he didn't come over because of the e-collar. He came over because of the elk collar. Did you notice that? Yeah. Isn't that weird? Where'd he go? Oh, I guess, no, he's still coming over. Well, sort of. He's taking his time. Everything weird. Yeah, the screen, when you look at the binocs, it's blurry. Kind of hate when it does that. How do you get out of that? I don't think there's a way to get out of it. Yeah, it's probably has to do with when I did full screen. Most likely. Well, he's going to come over here. Yep. All right. Well, I think I'm done here. Who's that heart shot? 15.99. Imagine that. Yeah. Wait, I want to see what kind of shot was that. Oh, that was a long shot. Wow. On that deer. Mm-hmm. Sure was. That's a hard shot right there. 15.0. All right. That's a long hunt. 167 minutes. Jeez. So kind of, you know, it's possible that the borderless gaming app might have something to do with, it might be contributing, and also alt-tabbing contributes to this game running, losing frames. That it's probably contributing to it. This game does not like when you alt-tab to another, whatever. Even it doesn't even have to be another monitor. It could just be the same monitor, and you're just alt-tabbing to something that's running in the background. In this game, just that can't handle that for some reason. So it's not necessarily multi-monitors. It's the alt-tabbing is what it doesn't like. Yeah. It does. It doesn't nuke it. It just, it all of a sudden just starts getting glitchy. The audio's clicking, the frames drop and fluctuate, and it won't recover. But if you do Alt-Enter a couple times, it seems like it recovers. So what I'm going to do for the rest of the stream, we got about another, I'm only streaming for 4 hours today. So another hour, we'll try it. Let's see what happens. 10 seconds. Take 10-second alt-tab for me or click another monitor. But does the game do that? Does it start glitching when you after you do that? Oh, he crossed the river, I think. Maybe. What just happened? Oh, I got mouse without borders on to my other monitor. My bad, forgot. I think he went left. Yeah, so I don't know. This game will flash and glitch, but always all tabs and works fine after. Really? But you're doing full screen though, right? You're not doing borderless window, or you're not using a borderless window app to put it in full screen. Owie boy, what's up? I don't know where that mule deer went. I'm not worried about it. Oh, he did cross the river. And he was running. Yeah, you see how blurry it is? That's probably an artifact of both full screen and going into full screen. Yes, I play full screen. It doesn't like switch between the game and the desktop. And that's because you're not doing, it's because it still should do it though. If you're on a single monitor and you alt tab to a different app on the single monitor, normally the game will just minimize. You're saying it doesn't minimize? Oh, it's probably because I have a multi-monitor. So if I disabled my second monitor, I don't know if it'll still minimize though. This is the only game that I have that problem with. I can alt tab with other programs and it doesn't even care. It doesn't affect it at all. I noticed that the what is that one game? Supermarket Sim. They added that in the game, run in the background. Because if you alt tab when you're in that game, it'll just pause. The game will just freeze. He actually added that in the game. Yeah. Guy made the game. No, I don't stream every day. I stream Tuesday through Friday. And sometimes on Sunday. That's it. Usually, like today is a short stream. 4 hours usually. I have two monitors as well. See, when I click onto my other monitor, or alt tab, it will flash, take a few seconds, and finally switch. Are you using Windows 11? Maybe it could be a setting in Windows, possibly. You see, it's running, it's not losing frames. It's capped at 60. Audio's fine. That's another thing, too. The audio was glitching. It stopped doing that. That's interesting. It's not just the frame rate. It's the audio. You remember me? I don't think so. Did you change your name? On my Windows 10. Doesn't do that in their games, though. Mainly just Honor, yeah. I don't know. The game's weird about stuff like that, but I'm not really sure. I'm pretty sure it has to do with alt tabbing. And I don't even do alt tab. I actually do. It's sort of like alt tabbing. I do the game bar, this. And when I do that, it'll minimize the game. See? Yep. Did you? Okay. I think I'm going to restart. So what I could do is, See, the thing is I don't need to, I can use the monitor on other games, so I don't want to disable the second monitor. But what I could do is just not use borderless gaming. Wait. Yeah, so let me go ahead and... Oh, actually I wanted to go to the lodge, but I don't think I can do that right now. Oh yeah, I can. So we got a new rare. Linguistic. A linguistic female Rocky Mountain elk. I think I might already have one now that I think about it. I have a male and a female. That's okay. Oh my God, it's taking a long time to load. How long have you been playing? 11 years. There's a linguistic male right there. So this is all rares. This lodge is all rares and only rares, not non-typicals. So there's a linguistic male, 2018 at Timber Gold Trails, of course. Oh, 187. And right to the left, that is a female right there. Wait. Yeah, right there. So now I got 2 females and a male. I've gotten 3 linguistics in ever since the game, ever since Timber Gold, I guess. That's it. Oh, there's my dilute. I forgot. I got that one right after dilutes came out, and I got one at Loggers Point, but I don't see it. I might not have taxidermied it. Where is it? Wait, what is this? Oh, that's albino? Oh, that's a Roosevelt elk. Yeah, I thought I had a dilute female. Isn't this a nice looking piebald blacktail? Isn't that nice? It's a pretty cool looking pattern. I like it. That's why I put it on the platform. That's a piebald axis deer. Look at that. There's a melanistic red deer right there. Melanistic mule deer. Look at that. No, a melanistic Rocky Mountain elk right there. I forgot about that. Anyway, let's see. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Where's the Rocky Mountain elk? Oh. Oh, these things work? Oh, that's in the game. Never mind. Okay. I want to put these guys together. Let's There we go. There you go. Now we got 3 linguistics, 2 females and a male. Boom. Is there anything else? I don't think these are rares. Probably not. It's too bad that they didn't use icons that show what they are. Like say this was an albino moose, it would actually be white in the picture. That would be kind of cool. Or even non-typicals, it shows a non-typical antlers. That would be cool. That would help a lot. Otherwise, you got to look at every single one. Why is there a mummy hybrid here? That's not supposed to be. That's supposed to be in special events. It's probably because they didn't have room. There's a dove by my window. What's he doing here? I just saw a dove flying right by my window, just hovering. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so there you go. Boom. I want to check something. This is I just got this lodge. I got my 3rd Texas lodge. This is non-typicals. Well, that's all it is non-typicals. I just got it. But there's more. I just don't know where they're at. Look at the headset on that sucker. This is a 300 plus right here. 317. Yeah. 290. 293. Yeah. So yeah, I want to find the rest of the non-typicals. I just don't know where they're at. So they would be a small plaque, right? The only. So I have to go through every one of these and look at the information. Actually, no, there's no way to know. That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah. Now, if there was one that was like, let's see, 230. So there's one like more than, let's say, 230, 245. You could probably tell if it was a mule deer. For a whitetail, it could be anything, right? Doesn't have to be. I mean, if it's more than 200, that would be pretty easy to know. But it's not 100%. So this is the thing I've been complaining about. How am I supposed to know which ones are non-typicals? The only place that really tells you there's non-typicals is your gallery. Yeah, if you go to your gallery, actually I can't do it because I did alt tab and I don't want to do that. If you go to your gallery, it'll say non-typical, but it doesn't have a date though. And that's a date's not going to help. It's not going to help here necessarily. I mean, there is a date there. But how are you supposed to know? I don't know. I'm just going to have to take, I'm going to have to like Maybe just throw them in a slot, a bunch of them, and to see which ones are non-typicals. I don't know. Seems kind of silly, doesn't it? So just take like, just see what they should do is where it says rarity, it should say non-typical right there. That would help. Otherwise, I don't know how else you're going to do it. All right. Plenty of room for non-typicals on this lodge. No. So, let's see. We're going to restart. But what I'm going to do, kind of hate when it does that. I'm going to take Windows Borderless Game and exit it. Go into the Hunter settings, game settings. We're going to change this to full screen. I think that's it. I have the mission or classic tools that I use sometimes. I also have streamer.bot on my my second streamer.bot on my game PC. So I have to have that running. Yeah. And I have Steam. All right, well, let's try it. Let's see what happens. Full screen. Yeah, if I turn off the monitor, actually, I don't think it matters. If I alt tab in the game, it'll minimize this game. Yeah, I don't think it matters if you have two monitors. All right. So it'd be interesting I'm not going to do it now, but how long could you run the, I'd be interested to just run this game, the same session, for as long as you can and see how it performs. You know what I mean? So no blurry glitches. It's running smooth, 60 frames. Matter of fact, if I wanted to, I could just run it at 144 FPS and it probably would be okay, but I'm not going to try it. I'm not going to push it. 60 frames is fine. I don't have a problem with that. This is where I got that, what was it? 400 to 450 Rocky Mountain elk estimate the other day. Standing right in the road, right there. Of course, it ended up being a 410. You could say it kind of lowballed me, in a sense. Sort of. So, like, if I alt-tabbed right now, it would probably minimize the game, right? Should I try it? Let's say I wanted to look at the launcher. Yep. See? That's what it does. Matter of fact, did you hear that audio glitch? It's doing it right now. You hear it? Listen. You hear it? And then it stops doing it. Isn't that weird? Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, it's not audio glitching now. Interesting. So, stealthy? See, yours doesn't do that, huh? When you alt-tab? Interesting. I wonder why. Well, you said you have Windows 10. I don't know if that should matter, though. You said I have two monitors. When I click onto my other monitor or alt-tab, it will flash and take a few seconds and then to finally switch. But does it minimize the game, though, when you do that? Like it just did for me? I mean, there could be a Windows setting for it. I'm not sure. There's definitely not one in the Hunter. There's no game setting for that. But it's possible. I don't remember seeing anything like that. Actually, there are some alt-tab settings. I just don't remember where it is. Behavior, alt-tab behavior. Yeah, so if you go to system multitasking, there's settings for alt-tabbing. It could be one of those. Show all open windows when I press Alt-Tab. And the options are on all desktops, only on the desktop I'm using. Oh, that's just showing the Alt-Tab apps. That does nothing to do with that. On the taskbar, show all the open windows. Yeah. Show tabs from apps when snapping or Alt-Tab. 3 most recent tabs. Snap windows to automatically resize and arrange them into layouts. And that's multitask windows. I don't see anything else. So, I don't know. When I grab a Windows title bar and shake it, minimize all other windows. What? Title bar window shake. Is that what that does when it goes? I think that's what that is. God, I hate that. I hate when it does that. Let's see. That. See that? I hate it when it does that. It must be on, right? It is on. Ah, interesting. What if I turn that off? And then I do it again. It still does it. It doesn't even work. What the? I don't even know what does it mean? Snap windows to automatically resize. Oh, no, that's not the same thing. Wait. Oh, I selected the wrong thing. I'm sorry. Alt-Tab. This. It still does. I don't think it's the same thing. Where it goes, it zooms. I think that's something else. I don't know, guys. I don't know. No idea. Weird. It could be a setting somewhere. I'm just not sure. Why is nothing happening? Uh-oh. Did I break the game? Oh, okay. That was weird. All right. There's nothing going on here. Let's get out of here. This is just our starting point anyway. It's the polar bear. I don't know, not the Discord sounds. I forgot about that. It's the polar bear again. It picked the same one. Oh, God, I gotta listen to that crap. Great. That looks like, what, elk droppings? Maybe? Looks like it. Yep. 4 minutes ago? Wow. Oh, they're all males. Interesting. All of them are males. No way. Let's see if we can pick them up here. Which way did they go? I went that way. I mean, I've been using multi-monitor for a long time, over 5 years. It's pretty hard to not use it, but for just this game, I would be willing to do it, just for the sake of having the game run decent and not have to deal with stupid audio glitching and frame drops, and especially if you're in a game, you're in a hunting session and it's like you got something going on and the game can run so bad you can't even play it. It's so bad. I would definitely, it would be nice to avoid that. So where's the other two males? So, anyway, we didn't really find any good mule deers today, but I did get a 16-4 wolf. Oh crap, I just alt-tabbed by habit. You see what I just did? You see what I'm saying? It's kind of a hard habit to break, you know? It really is. So I'm in third place in the inside the pack wolf comp. No wolves. Who's walking? Oh, he's stuck. Still in third place, and that comp ends tonight. 16-6, 16-5, and I got a 16-4, and currently in third place. Not bad. I would like to get something a little better, maybe. I don't know what's going to happen, but... Okay. So this mule deer is just a solo. Wait, there's a wolf right there, a dark gray. Oh, there's multiple. That's a male. There's another one. Female. It's a small male. Female. One male, and it's not big. Yeah. It's too bad. They're coming over, by the way. Oh, boy. 116 wolf out of, and within almost 4 hours, I got 116 wolf. That's it. No, wait. Oh, yeah, one was a 15.99, I think. Oh, there's more. It's a pretty big wolf pack. Oh, no, that's the same one. Yeah. One male and the rest are females. And that sucks. Oh, that reminds me. I need to update the face cam things. What's happening? What? Yeah, so the face cams like the polar bear and those guys, I have to change it so they don't interfere with other random or other, what am I trying to say? Like channel part rewards. Oh, it is non-blocking. No, wait. Cam. So we got Arnold, Bear, Beard, Deer Cam, Santa Cam, Shrek, Sonic, Terminator, Wolf. So I don't want those to... In other words, if that's running, like the polar bear, other rewards won't work. They have to wait until that's done. I don't want to do that. So I'm going to go in and make that non-blocking. Every one of them. Non-blocking means nothing else has to wait till it's done. Won't take long to do. It'll just take a minute. I didn't think about that till I noticed. What was it? Somebody did something and it wasn't. It did another channel part word and it wasn't working until the cam thing went off or finished. There's a tan one. I've seen a tan one today. Game's running really smooth. All right, let's see, a couple more. Two more. And there we go. So now if the face cam channel part reward is running, other rewards won't sit there and wait until it's finished. They'll just run. But they can't, but the other ones don't interfere with each other. They won't. Like, say someone does, you know, why weren't you at elf practice? That'll run. But while that's running, if someone does another reward at the same time, it has to wait until that one's finished. Yeah. So that it gets queued up. You know what I mean? All right.
I'm on.
Well, I think I'm just going to mute the browser for the Discord. I don't want to. God, I hate when it keeps doing that. Mute tab. There we go. I don't have to listen to that anymore.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Let's see if I can do a close-up shot. Ready? Oh, he's already moving out. Too late. Nothing good here. That's the same. That's the same mule deer. Well, maybe not. God, I could barely get a look at him. That's the same one. Actually, now come to think of it, hey, Henry. Yeah, I got a rare linguistic female Rocky Mountain elk. I got a 16-4 wolf, which I'm in third place in the, what is it called? What's the comp called? Inside the pack. Yep. A rare. So my third linguistic Rocky Mountain elk in years. Yeah. So I got 2 females and a male in my rare lodge now. Yeah. So the game minimizing thing, the other games do that too. But older, not older games, but some sim games will do that. I think Supermarket Sim, games like that, they will minimize if I alt tab without borderless. Yeah, without the borderless app. The other games do the same thing. They just minimize. But like AAA games, soft games, they don't even, doesn't even care. Doesn't do anything. Just ignores it. This deer was already here, apparently. All right, let's move on. Yeah, I was surprised. It's weird because I was just talking about it a little while ago. So when I first started, it was the first session. Began to stream, and I went to this middle area here, where I go there. I go there a lot to start. the session. And there was a herd of Rocky Mountain elk coming in. Well, I didn't see him yet, but I knew they were coming in. And I said, well, I haven't seen a rare Rocky Mountain elk in a while. And sure enough, it was a Laquist. That was weird. Let's see. We got brothers. There's 3. Where's the 4th one? Well, there's a hat rack right there.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Yep. Where's the 4th one? Today is my anniversary, 6 years as a follower. Oh, awesome. That's awesome, Henry. Congratulations. 6 years. Wow. Wowzer. Well, well, I'm glad you've been around for that long. I see 3. Where's the 4th one? Yep. Not 2019, right? So yeah, I started streaming let's see. I started streaming in 2000, I think it was 2019. So it's pretty much the beginning of streaming. Or was it 2018? I can't remember now. No, I just had my 6th anniversary. So what would that be? Yeah, it was 2019. Yep. Wow. Time flies, doesn't it? Sure does. For some reason, I only see 3. Where's the 4th one? I hate to stand up because I'm going to probably spook them. Oh, he saw me. Son of a... You see that? I stood up and he saw me. Immediately. Oh my God. You gotta be kidding me. Wow. They don't miss anything, do they? Unbelievable. Well, not much to see there. Oh, there's another one down there. Nothing good.
Deer says there is something on the bridge.
Yeah, me. What do you mean something on the bridge? Where? Oh, I get you. Deer says.
Oh, 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 oh. Hello, boys and girls. Have you been naughty or nice? Royal, have you been naughty or nice? I'm watching you. I know when you've been sleeping. I know when you're awake. Sounds kind of creepy, actually. Oh, 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 oh.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad, okay?
That's right, boys and girls. Don't do drugs. You can drink, though. Okay.
Where's the cell cat? I don't see him. We're not really looking for elk, but always worth a look, worth checking out, though. Not necessarily shooting it. Over there somewhere. I don't know where he is. Okay. Oh, Santa's gone. How about my too cool hip dude one? Oh, that was weird. Hey, how you doing, huh? All right. All right, all right, all right. I got 2 pairs of glasses on. 3, actually. My real glasses. Actually, no, it's just 2. Never you mind. Too cool hip dude. That was actually a guy's name. I don't know if it was... I don't know where it was. Was he a hunter name? Was that a hunter name? I'm not sure. Could have been. Ads start 1 minute. Ads are bad, okay? If you do ads, you're bad, okay? Ads are bad. All right. Let's move on. Let's see. Wow, this is close. There's a 16 right there. Might be too... Oh, crap. She's going to see me. This is a problem here. Crap. Talk about close quarters. Okay, well, have a good one. I'll be back on Tuesday. All right, here we go. That's a 16, but it's a low 16. Probably. Definitely no 16.4 or better. And another one. So now you got two 16s here. Which one do I pick? Three 16s? Oh my God, you got to be kidding. Wow. Holy moly. Wow. They're not highs. They're not high 16s, but I've never gotten three 16s in a group, ever. Got two with a 15-9 once. So this could be interesting. So 15-9. Forget it. 15-9-7. they'll be back. There's a hat rack.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Well, we're running out of time, guys. You gotta go do some stuff anyway. I gotta do some chores. Male grizzly. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, I had a achievement for grizzlies. What was it? Hang on. An grizzly achievement. Where's the grizzly? $500 grizzlies. I'm at 241. So yeah, that's gonna be 11. I have to get 11 grizzlies to get to 500. There's no way I'm gonna do that now. I'm not gonna bother. I'll do it another time. Yeah. Well, none of these wolves are going to be better than 16.4. There's no way. So, kind of wasting my time. Well, I got to get going, so I think we're gonna end it here. I'll let you know on Tuesday whether I win if I stay in third place on the current wolf comp. All right, that's going to do it. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follows. And hopefully we'll see you on Tuesday. So have a good night, guys. Bye-bye.
Watch your profanity.